All right. Um, Last time we rescued Alphino. Um, yes, we actually no, we didn't just rescue Alphino, didn't we? We found Alphino, and we investigated a city there, which I'm forgetting the name of. Suddenly. But now we've got a quest from the Exarch, and yeah. Now, one moment. Excellent. Cool. Done. This is one crazy city, by the way. Oops. A 171 yards to the west, huh? Very well. And how are ether currents actually working on this? I see. Then 570 yards to the north, which must be all the way up here. Oh, on my chair a bit. Of course, my bad. We'll suit. If we follow this road north, we will arrive in the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. So we do get to go north. I'm going to travel. I'm authorized shadow visiting main. Oh, all right. So this is how I trade crystals too. I see. That's cool. Nice. I'm able to do some feints then. Should get this update on my mail. So 223. Northwest now, huh? Ah, there we go. Cool, got rid of those, Yeah, why stack these... Hang on. Christ, this is what I can do? That's insane. I mean, not real, I suppose, but... here we go. One wants to switch past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbour to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we've built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we will have a chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. So one does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence will anticipate like weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn into a brand new warden. Oof. We can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. I understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well then, our warden slaying party shall include myself, Oliviers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Me? Is it me? It's me. A formidable group indeed. Into Holiness do we go, and once we reach the Light Water and don't hold back, we strike to kill. Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, of course, I've been... Okay, yeah. Commence. So yeah, this can be a bit of a good training for dungeons. Whole Minister switch. Oh my. Oh wow. All right. Being leveled down, am I?
We can't stay here.
You just wait till LSA. The shield's broke already? I see. Alright, I get it. What abilities do I have? So that's a dot, that's damage, that's a boost to my I see, alright. First boss thing, yeah? Oh boy. Jesus Christ, really?
You underestimate me.
you.
Let's go. Now.
Okay, I'm getting it. Wasn't that a light warning though? Did that break down already? Let's see, what does this do? If Rex a magic barrier which nullifies damage equaling to 2/3 the amount of HP restored. To everyone. Interesting. Jesus, that break instantly? Nice. Alright, so... Damn it, I'm babysitting too much, hang on. Dude, can you just not get... Yeah. Damn. Alright.
So be it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Hello. Lakeland Caned, huh? It's... yeah. Oh, I don't need a cane. I don't need a cane. Okay, wait. I've forgotten something here. Extras. Roll. Traits. Oh, heck. Okay, here we go. What does this say? Spend energy stored in your party's limit gauge to execute a powerful battle technique. The technique executed is determined by the roll of the party. Cast area of effect attack. Area of effect 50 yards. HP restoration, that's cool. Light Warden failure. Oh, so this is a Light Warden. Damn. Alright. Jesus. You just couldn't. Whoa! Ha! Got my ass kicked. Damn. So what was the linear doing? I didn't see her on the battlefield. Hello. I see. Alright. Get a shield up on this guy. Get a dot down on the boss. Hello, what was that about? I think I just got that off just in time. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. I need to free them from the okay.
On guard. There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Wait, what does that mean, though? On. Wow. So it's a good bit of stress testing for the yeah. Action. Okay. What's a mana trigger? Gunbreaker's arm. Oh yeah.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
You what?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Great, I'm a light storage device. I got the power of God and enemy on my side.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Damn. Wow, okay.
sky. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful. The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Oh, yes!
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I'll become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Whoa! How quickly you've justified faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself here to success. A single victory in a large struggle perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Should war. Alright, I am going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that's quite a bit of gil I got. Oh, pardon me. I mean to do that. Yeah, it does. It's as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. Don't stare into the sun. The villagers were evacuated earlier. They have arrived safely in Crystarium. They seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folk are too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. Renee, I must ask a favour of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavour for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland as a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up by a mushroom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such as an appearance would throw the city into disarray. Maybe it's to maintain a low profile until we see how many Voth responds to all this. Okay. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you will surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Though I expect to be told the truth of it one day about all of you. That's fair. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need us to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but perhaps I could ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants. Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to rush too soon after the Exarch. Stand by as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. Alright. Oops. I knew one of the Sin Eaters Oh, well, you're one of those eaters and I can't rest now. Well, understandable. Yeah, alright. Promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just the median, shall we? Do let's. That was awesome. Where am I? Lakeland. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, Lakeland, I'll say. What fate, though? I just gotta kill this guy, do I? Uh... I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Yeah. I need a DPS at least. Oh well. So what's that? 850 yards to the southwest. One hundred 32 yards. Wetland Wog. Yeah, 50 yards to the west. One hundred and 93 yards to the northwest. Oh, I see. $479 yards to the west. There it is. Excellent. Alright. Well, Alright, so I'm done with the currents for now. Turn to the Gusterium. Gusterium seems already ordered. Wouldn't you say the exact speech must be registering here? Alright. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be as quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you have discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Renee. I hope undropped dreams find you, and I'll say both. What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city. Oh, yes, darkness for the first time. Still a lad like you, I want to pay a visit to the wandering stairs, like making stuff known. Sure, Gilnari can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Silly more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of meat for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up! Really? What's more, there was the eater business at Holminster Switch. Oh, Holminster Switch. They say Lightwater was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Rory of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost rowdy as our customers, and there's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark of their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? How they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run onto the road, if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, and so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to go gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden's slaying, even more than most. These here are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters they have dubbed their cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if there isn't sent a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them! That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Grinson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms, as tenacious as he is. The Mistal lad, Lurik, don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard hand as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seems an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Gyot, dwarf and drunkard both, wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer, something about needing Aminda's wisdom. I see my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect the bounties on a cardinal virtue. Yes! I'm gonna team up with the dwarf! The little dwarf laddie. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtual hunter. You've gained access to role quests. Separate crystalline and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range, DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the virtual hunter, the wandering steers to accept a quest offer. Alright. Oh, plenty to do then. Plenty to do indeed. Traditions and trifles. A hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale remarkably swiftly given the helmet. Gulp, 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 choke, sputter. Don't you know better than stick up on a dwarf amid flagon? Not even a proper greeting either. Look here. Lally ho, the name's Gyot. Lally ho. Lally ho, my name's Renee. See, now that's a greeting. Lally ho aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we've ever met. You're from the same strange land as exactly say. Well, well, well. I'm doing a horrible accent, I know. He's not sort of exact. He knows the things right. He's even got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you know the same, are you? Because I could use someone with a power like the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting sin-eaters this year. Well, one in particular. A healer, not half bad job at it. Hey, I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it since you sound just like what I'm looking for, but I have to ask you to prove it. There's no need for that. Listen here, the Sin-Eater aren't an average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for us both. So you get yourself on the quest accepted. All right, so that gives me something to do. Ah, thank you. Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for our rooms. All our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Is that a parasol?
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
I've been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Aye. They are.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
Wait, is that... Oh, okay. So going back to the source now, are we?
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Estinian! Yes, Estinian!
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Sounds like them.
The receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Ew, that's brutal.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
A bit that caught his interest. Sweet, there was 77. Alright, let's see here. Pictures, Final Fantasy. Even you're working on it. Shouldn't be that hard to bring up the pardon me. The man of the streets is wearing a grave expression. I beg your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystonium. Word has it that Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given Given the timing, one can only assume they did not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Ixakin has ocular deliberating response. Alright. I may return to... Oh, where's I want to go? Not Dravania. Or was it Dravania? Zenith? Outershire. I'll return to Outershire. There's the Vicious Bruiser. I don't want him. Sands of Despair, I think it is. Yes, and this will continue. Yet Lala Jinjal is eager to share tidings from the Sharlayan motherland. Wonderful timing, Ray. Remember that mystery plant I sent to Sharlayan for analysis? I received the results not long ago. It was Miskamole, a herb that possesses potent ether fortifying properties. Owing to its effect, cultivating it was outlawed some years ago. It is most certainly why fugitives came to Yorzia. Unable to obtain the herb in Sharlayan, they decided to procure it from the Arbitorium. They likely intend to use it in conjuration of the Soul Crystal to further enhance themselves. Though their motives are still a mystery, the fact remains that they have already caused harm and will continue to do so until they are brought to justice. Now, as they failed to obtain Miskamole here, they will need to look elsewhere, and I'm pleased to say that my informer has helped me identify an apothecary who deals in the herb and whom I suspect our quarry will seek out. This individual is a resident of Lost Hope in central Thanalan, and is where we shall next take ourselves. Mark my words, they will not escape this time or suffer them to misuse the Shader's noble arts no longer, much less without that Soul Crystal. If we are to catch the fugitives, we had best hurry. That said, we should take a moment to regroup and prepare at Blackbrush Station before heading on to Lost Hope. Alright. Good God, such a dry and dusty place as this. I wouldn't go for a bath right now. Ah, how long have you been standing there? I mean, yes, while you're here, I am. I have already replenished my supplies, so if you're ready, we may begin looking for an apothecary at once. A Huron woman whose facial tattoos should mark her out. The fugitives are like to be searching for her too. We must find her before they... The woman... Oops. Help me, please. What the hell is it, madame? I was dealing with a customer when a group of bandits attacked us. I managed to flee, but he's still at their mercy. Or not, we'll help you. Pray lead the way. It can only be them. Oh, maybe. However, here I can fly. It's indeed them, but wait, is that Master Alderney? It's either villains, lad in your arms, or else. Or else what? Duh. Answer me one thing. What is this all for? Why go to such lengths and forsake everything you had to obtain power? And why do you wield such power against good, well-meaning souls? Good, well-meaning? You know nothing about us, nothing. You're just fools who believe everything you've been fed. I'm beginning to regret sparing you. Yeah, well, I bet you are. Do you feel it, the weight of the sacred duty to strive for the betterment of mankind and stand as a beacon of hope? Bitch, I'm the warrior of darkness and light. Play with people's lives. Do you feel it, the weight of the sin? No, I don't. Fuck her off. To do naught when a life might be saved, that is the greatest sin. Every day, unfortunate souls die without reason, and fate's whim. 'Tis the sage's duty to fight this injustice by whatever means he may. If you understand this, then it's not too late for you. You may yet make something of your lives. Shut your mouth. If you're determined to protect that wretch, then I'll consider you complicit. Wait, I know you. What? Rather too close to his settlement for comfort. I fear for the citizens. They wouldn't stand a chance against such a fiend, as they would well know. So is he a Dark Knight or something? We must lure the beast elsewhere and tend to it. Renee, would you mind assisting me? Ooh. Alright. I need to be wow. I need to be right back, but seems the day is finally warming up. Last. And I'm back. So, alright. Thank you, my friend, and Ralph, what I dare say you're born to say you're a born sage. Fascinating. But come, we should return to the others. The villains may not remain stricken for long. So I wonder if I can just adjust myself here. There we go. Get myself nice and comfortable. Oops. Maybe get like a footstool or something. If I just adjust my keyboard like so. There you go. Alright. Poor Rothgar. What am I worried about? These creatures are level 5 or something. I wouldn't say you're fine. There's a limit to the amount of corporeal ether a living being can harbor. As we grow up, it waxes. As we grow old, it wanes. A gradual, gentle process of allowed to function in a natural fashion. But complications may arise when one forcibly fortifies the ether. As a rogue healer was once rumored to have been doing so with live subjects some years ago. That man used an unproven procedure on countless souls, a forbidden procedure, known only to a few slick sages. And though he succeeded in a few instances, those subjects suffered from debilitating side effects. Those rumors were denounced by the Forum as baseless, and yet... You'll believe anything entirely, won't you? Now you fools. Mahod and Cell. I had the perfect chance to apprehend the fugitives to complete my mission, but I couldn't. Seems to know them, the ones called Mahod and Ansal. I see. One day Mahod fell sick. She had a raging fever and grew weaker with every passing moment. Either spurned the illness called. I've read about it, a rare disease when the body becomes unable to draw ether from food. There's no known cure, only palliative care. Our troubles don't end there, even as we are struggling to look after Mahod, a full beast attack our settlements. And so I tried to protect his sister and was badly hurt. The corrosion said that he could be bedridden for days. Oh, for the rest of his days. I didn't know what to do without the coin to care for them. My movement to dark places I began to grow of how I might spare them the pain. Spare us all. It was in that state he found me, a kindly traveller. Yes, he offered to help Mahod and Ansel and refused what little payment I had tried to give. He also said that the condition demanded special care and facilities. It would take years, many years, desperate as I was, I accepted the hesitation and so left with my children. It was hard not knowing what became of them, wondering if I made the right choice, but I clung to the hope that one day we will be reunited, and we were. Oh, to finally see them again is... I haven't the words. For it matters, not that they've changed. Vein. I'm guessing, till next time. See you later. I believe the danger's past, but for good measure, I will ask the immortal flames to keep an eye on the area. I know he's a regular of mine, introduced by an acquaintance, and when he comes, he always takes a moment to treat those who are unwell. To have so many kindly healers, surely it must be a wonderful place indeed. And who is this acquaintance of yours, if I may ask? A merchant in an airport must have followed by alchemical ingredients from him, a rare item sourced directly from the Thavnir. I see. At a cross study, what did Master Faldane buy you from this time? Oh, just the usual, a few sprigs of Miskimoloi. He was actually the one who told me where to get the herb. Says it's used to treat certain serious illnesses. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must be returning to my stall. I don't know when, but but I know my children will return, and I must work hard for them to give us better lives. Alrighty. Off to Idleshire then. Renee, ashamed though I am to admit this, I am no longer certain of the truth. It wasn't Loifer and his accomplices who sought Mr. Malloy, but Master Feldenay. No, what the futures want is Master Feldenay himself. Clearly they bear a grievance against him. If those despicable rumors were true, and one of ours was actually... But the form was adamant in their denial, and they surely wouldn't. My mind is running amok, forgive me, but I need a moment to rein in my thoughts. Alright. Renee, pray forgive me my earlier bewilderment. If you do not mind, I would review the situation as it stands. We have been labouring under the assumption that Loifer and his companions had come to Eorzea to further enhance themselves in their pursuit of forbidden power. To that end, did they seek to procure Mr. Malloy, which they were to use in conjunction with the stolen soul crystal. But it wasn't the Mr. Malloy that they wanted. No, what they wanted was the man who wanted it, Master Feldenay. Seeking her as a lead, they went to the Arbitorium in anticipation of the quarry's arrival, and failing to find him there, they made their way to Lost Hope. Such is my theory, at any rate. What do you make of all this? Alright, well, I'm gonna say they're the victims. There's something else, Renee. The rumors I mentioned of a Charlene healer who conducted heinous procedures on live subjects. After hearing recent development with Command, they reopened the investigation and have, to a considerable shock and surprise, confirmed that there appears to be some truth to them after all. The villains went to great lengths to conceal his operation, and thus did he manage to elude the authorities for years. The man's identity is yet to be conclusively ascertained. But we have a suspect, a sage who disappeared from Charlian shortly before our fugitives first appeared. A sage by the name of Guldavain. He is the same Guldavain who took Mahorin and Ansel into his care, I expect. If they were victims of his experiments, then they would have every reason to follow him to the end of the world. While much of this conjecture is to go, it goes far towards explaining that much we know. So let us proceed on this assumption and have the truth from the main, at the heart of recent incidents, Feldenay. Now according to this, wow. Now according to the apothecary, 'twas a merchant in Aleport who... throat's getting a bit dry. Yeah, if we found this merchant, we must find Feldenay to Vildebrand. Oops. Ha ha ha. Alright, what are we doing here? Christ, need to go to airport, do we? Alright. So this airport, one of Vildebrand's foremost trading hubs. I heard I should take it in its sights, but they must wait. We have work to do. We must try to find this merchant before Feldemne does. As I recall, the man deals in Divinarian wares. Letters been by... Healer! Send for a healer! You're healer? How do you know we're healers? I suppose we're in the right garb for it. Maybe whoever did this is still near, so go watch yourself as I'm going to raise the alarm. Alright. 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 Diagnoses. Cool. Stop being an itchy little prat. You didn't tell us anything, you little prick. I see. Whatever life you have still is alive, and you owe it to others to make the most of it. My heart and ancestors don't need you, can't give up now. Alright. If Goldvein went to the trouble of taking my heart and soul, getting him onto thinking he means to experiment on them again. We can't let that happen, we have to find and save them. But even if you manage to ascertain Goldvein's whereabouts, the fact remains that the three of you together couldn't overpower him. We cannot expect to fare much better, and in all likelihood he himself is also enhanced. If we were to confront him, we must have foolproof plan. Do you not agree, Renee? Sure. Oh, Roy's getting a bit sore there. I see. Alright, and that concludes the Sage quests for the time being. Oh no, it's raining. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back once more. Oh, that's a lot of tabs open. Alright. Enjoy the music. Alright. Just trying to get comfortable again. Alright, and welcome to East. Is that what we're doing now?
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
That's awesome.
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities.
Oh, pretty good rescue then.
Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfilias, what? I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias. Oh, okay, I've got to ask this.
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
I see.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
All right. So this is most curious. Haha. That is, well, I tuned to them. Those give feature my book, The Illustrated Tale of the Royal Blood, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. And the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. Beams for yourself, the book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. Oh well, there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be... Oh, well that's helpful. Okay. Alright. It began 100... Oh, come on. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened and swallowed Novand. Just as it all seemed like a savior appeared, who hoarded the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with a hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save their name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished, Without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Ah, at last. Wow. When centuries later on into the kingdom of Robert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun golden eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle reborn and came to likewise to be called Minfilia. Listing in the Yomoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sun Eaters. Alas, like so many soldiers, he eventually made her end in battle. Grieving a comrade's Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another girl was discovered. It possessed the self-same highs, the self-same hair, and the self-same powers. She took the name Minfilia. She fought Sun Eaters as a soldier of Yomor. And she too fell in battle. Many more would follow her in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. What has Minfilia been up to? Oh boy. Village rule, Yomor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Let's see. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight. Potential threat to the peace, and so they kept on lock and key. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We could even be certain she was alive, save that it was Yomoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from the clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed, while I believe we know no gossip of Minfilia's tale, it sounds like something Thancred would do. Hey, I was right. You weren't placed too long, which is why you chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journey here is Hardland's emissary to hold the flood of light. It can only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we know and her namesake, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they're not the same person. Thingrid has to understand that. I've known that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless of the Thingrid, we know will not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking to you roundabout ways. Yeah, let's go rescue Minfilia. Once generally enough. Once generally been enough, but fine. Elixir. As I can remember, the Humorons force that Lex and Loft do indeed have Minfilia in the custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we cannot be certain if they will move to Eulmore ere long. Should they happen, they may be forced to give her up as lost. So, I mean, to act, we should do so quickly. Deep gold head here. Huh. Cool, I guess.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Eulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Eulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Eulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Quest accepted. Oh, I'm really comfortable right now. I see. Where do I find her again? Kristen mean, alright. Pardon me. Alright. So we go this way, do we? Let's just go down, but... Let's see. Hey, I can do it. Or did I go down too far now? No? This service with the fair. Most people go like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't try any last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dream yourself. Someone says drink it here now while I watch. Go on, give the old crone a kiss. Gee, thanks. Well done, sweetie and proud of you. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you've enjoyed it. And now you don't need to fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Why can't I just have like a coffee? Alright. So earn something of this deep gold gear. What's this about? Iridescent Hat of Healing. I don't think so. Oops. Alright. Yeah, there's not really not much difference between the two pieces, so who cares? Hey, deep gold weapon coffer though. That's cool. I would like a new set of things. New lifts. Wow, aren't one of these... Are these like available mount? Amaro? Is that what it's called? Like... I'm... Amaro? Yes. Final Fantasy FFXIV Amaro mount. Untradeable, huh? A Life of Adventuring 4. Mastering War 4 and Mastering Magic 4. What's this? Achieve level is a gladiator, pugilist, marauder, lancer, archer, rogue, dark knight, machinist, samurai, gunbreaker, and dancer. Achieve level 80. Wow. Wow. Alright, so that's just like leveling up every single job. We'll just end this mount? Damn. Alright. Oh, damn it. Hey, your mother's a hoglin, you are much better. Okay. Right. Um. Yeah, well... Damn it. This isn't quite what I had in mind. I don't know, they were like on the same trail. I was see if I can get a little bird back though. Rhodesia's round. This is quite pleasant music, actually. You're joking. Really? So I shall... Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, so we go for the, third time? Right, here we go. At least I get to listen to this chill-ass music. Alright. Hey, hold up. Oh, I set myself up here. Could I not use this? This thing on travel ether currents. Lakeland, pardon me. Alright, so report to the captain and get our little package. Oh no, thank you. I expect all my struggles to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Complete. There we go. Stone gold. Alright. Oh, these look cooler. Isn't this just Dark Knight gear? Or not Dark Knight, but just Gladiator. Hey, I thought I was supposed to be doing something here. Okay, damn it all, we can all afford to lose another. Oh there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be seen, no nowhere to be found. You search for him in my stead. I would go myself, but I cannot be well upon my post. Where? Really beast? Okay. Yeah, alright. At least At least this will open up. This should open up here flying for us. Or me rather. How? I can't even get up there. Curious. Oh, is that a set of stairs, is it? I thought it was just, rampart. Well, not a rampart, but a... Yep, here we go. I like to his bed is, he's gonna look out something while they're, around here. My lord, this is... Ah. There we go. I see one. No, there should be one around... Yep. Imagine if you open the elves who ruled Lakeland. Those days after the flood, it's certain. Alright, I guess. Now, travel ether currents. So, there's 2 quests here I need to do. And I'm guessing that there is... one more quest I need to do during the main quest. Yeah, alright. Which one's this? Oracle Light. No, they can wait. Ah. Yeah. Alright, I'm back with a coffee. Damn soul, huh? Alrighty. Oops. Yeah, I can do that. Well, I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you're looking for help the whole time. You've forgiven me for doubting you. Wah! I'm really enjoying this expansion. Oop. Here we go. Helmet Traveler, what brings you to our outpost this day? Here are your supply orders, Sergeant. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you be returning to the Imperator regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver supplies Tiana had requested. I'm afraid in recent senior attacks I have left us rather short-handed. Oh, hello. Look out. Nice. Alrighty. Neat. So... got one guy down here. Alright. So we've had our history lesson. Purchase to sell the magic gear. Yeah. No. Weapons? A deep gold claymore? What the heck? Deep gold gunblade. Nice. What? That's a samurai weapon. It's awesome. Deep gold revolver. For real? That's awesome. White oak cane. That's okay. I needed that coffee. Coffee. So where do I go? Do I go up? Or do we up? Yes, apparently. So they've been... Oh, okay. Yes. Alright, so I believe we are done. I just need to return... Yep. What's this? That's neat. Awesome. I believe there only leaves one left, and I'm correct. Alright. Nice. Am I missing something here? Alright. And here you go. Yeah, I get you. Alright. Sprint up. Alright, so... Nothing? Alright. One. Oh, I've really got to go out of my way to... Here we go, I thought there'd be one around here. Alright, I need to AFK just for a little bit. I'll return shortly. I'll give you guys some music to listen to. Alright, I'm back. Just need to go, Alrighty. Yeah, I just need to go to the toilet and, drop some stuff off. That's cool armor, I guess. Pardon me.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
The alarm, really? Good night. One moment. Like a little spot on my screen.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Oops. Yeah, I think that's... yeah. Okay, spot's gone. Actually, I got an idea. Once this loads in, there we go. Yeah, I know. Can I use... I can? No. Nice. Let's see here. What the hell? That is too cool. Can I... It's not what I want to do. Not lighting. Oh, so I can't do that. Alright. What I should be able to do is... There. Now I can go... Paste. Yeah, in group pose. That's cool though. Portraits? Portraits, yes. Plus. Create new. Oh no. Delete portrait, yes. Oh no, I can't do it while I'm in an instance. Though what I should do... Ha. Now, if I were to go... Yeah. Well... Yeah, alright, this should be easy enough. Fight your way to Menphilia. Where exactly? Alright. Why do I have to go around though? I don't understand that. Ah. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, so I go this way. Alright, let's go. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Yes, we are, Mintfolia. Ha. Oh, okay. Run cheat. Let's warp his ass then. You forgot to shake on the warrior of darkness. Old fool. Yeah, alright. Oh. You are nothing compared to Xenos. Indeed. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. So I can just do that? Alright. Yikes. However... Seriously? Can I even... There we go.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Ingrid! Is that you?
Thancred?
More like Dankred.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
What the heck is this?
Break!
Who is this guy?
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Oh my.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Northland, Ulmig.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Ugh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh boy. Omega's Fairy Kingdom is, and as one I expected, is home to the Fey folk. Most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. Use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into the domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are here, and we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. All classes, I can just dress up in that? Damn. That's cool, actually. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Oranger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make out of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find the village Laran. Karma may have a sneaking suspicion of this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation. With the different worlds on a mission, you may consider her an ally. I see. More of this everlasting light stuff going on. Oh, look, a summoning stone. Ah. Hey, greetings, mortal. What is your name? Ah, really? Nice. It's... that's funny. What happens if I do this? It just looks so unusual. Running in slow motion.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
All right. Although... How long have I been going to get this for? Like a while, I guess now, right? Yeah, whoa, 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I need a break. If you've been watching, you know, have a wonderful morning, evening, or night. And thank you for being here. Good day.